picked up something you might be interested in.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
I certainly do. It's all yours. Bye-bye.
Have any new books for me? Hello there. Bye.
I will never get tired of that.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You are cleared.
Beginning landing cycle.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Got anything you need? Anything I can help you with? Nothing for us to do. Sure. I'm sure you can find something you'll... Need some work done?
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't.
Amount of data stolen from Galbank. What was stolen?
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Ah, on the straight and narrow, huh? Say no more, I get it.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything. Be careful down near the mine.
Captain, hello.
And we're off. Smooth as glass. We're locking into orbit now. Something bothering you, Andreja? Yes, actually. Landing site locked. Take us in. Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles? I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andrasia. They'll come around.
Hello.
I promise.
Indeed I do. All yours. Yes, of course. You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that... I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are. And that, I think, has worked out very well. Honestly, so many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is... You have given me something to consider. I enjoy the conversation. I'm at your side.
Ahoy, Captain!
Good day, Captain.
We've reached peak velocity.
Captain, greetings.
We are here. What will be our next course of action?
Time to leave this place behind. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Switching over to standard engines.
Thank you. Pick up the hell. Tracking you down's been one hell of a chore, but it'll be worth it when we collect. We came all this way. We spent a... You must be out of your mind to think this ends with you. Suit yourself. I'll be fine.
Can't send power to the shields! We have shields back. Targets lost their shields. Direct hit to their grav drive. We've lost the grav drive. Need to repair it. Enemy's grav drive disabled. Grav jump restored, Captain. Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Why is it that my nose seems to itch only when I cannot remove my helmet to scratch it?
Just getting started! No mercy! Put some fire on him! Bring it!
Occasionally, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
Up already. I'm going for it. I'm taking him down. This one's mine.
Good one.
Heavy fire over.
They should have known better.
I swear.
never had the patience for computer systems.
Combat mode, I am unable. Repair not possible.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Wait a minute! Get
Over already?
Now look at you!
Oh well. Time to show off. Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics.
Now look at you! Easy pick.
Keep him pinned!
I'm so ready for this. Yeah, we're good.
Still coming at ya!
Well, Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads. Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Oh, I'm curious now, too. What's on your mind? I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it. On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact. Well, it certainly means something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in, not just a message from beyond, but well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I saw a... Okay, right.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
There are never enough credits. The Crimson Fleet just keeps pirating.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Orders, Captain.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Sam, buddy. Cora borrowed some of my things without asking. You wanted me to tell you if it happened again.
Oh, good grief. What'd she borrow?
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
A sample of a unique mineral that displays some lifelike qualities. Been in a box for years. Not a big deal.
I'll talk to Cora. She knows she has to ask.
She's a smart kid, Sam. A really smart kid. You're in trouble, you know.
Trust me, it's all I ever think about.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Hey, what can I do for you? And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. I'm sure you can find something you like. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
What? Oh. Sorry.
What is it?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter.
Hello.
And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Kadri.
Wait, is that?
I asked
And
Mateo
to
if we
think
can get
the
a friend
first
for Roscoe.
artifact was taking up
He
dust
said
on the library
maybe,
shelf.
but I'm pretty
Now,
sure he
look
was
at them
just
all.
saying it.
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may... I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your... My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our... Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tool. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the globe. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know. But now, I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing. I'll take your word on that. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something... Frankly, this is the most exciting... Goodbye.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
just says.
It's cliche, but it's true. Of course, of course. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Well, Yep. I've got something in the works that'll change everything. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make up, but it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. Very clever of you. Your parents must be. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the I really do. It's gonna keep me awake. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlanta. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, you, God, you have no idea what... I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure... Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Varun embassy torn. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Varun, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that... You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. See you around.
Howdy.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah. I'm glad. Okay. This isn't getting us anywhere. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
Another
You will be
day.
scanned as you enter.
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you some? Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe... I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but... Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, on top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so... Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Security in new...
Ah, if it is, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate. The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this. You were saying, Captain? Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Hopefully the recent hires we've had will help solve that. Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by Landing Pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings. Look, if you want to do this later, we can. There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone sees... Cat got your tongue? Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine. See you later.
All inquiries and complaints should be directed towards a human officer. Thank you for your understanding.
Keep it moving.
Yes, what? Yeah? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together. Nope. I just keep my head. Speaking of which, Sorry I couldn't be more help, but I got work to do. Hey.
time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think. That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID. I think it was UC576B. I do know it. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that. Gotta go.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You have a nice day.
Ah, hello.
Here on Vanguard business?
You are, of course, welcome at any time here at Mast. Same as anyone. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of... Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they... It's been a pleasure.
Found those. How's the investigation going? Is that right? Captain Enjai's ship. I think you had reports of their crew being less than professional. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't. Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already... I'll make the call to have the ship detained. Your job is to board the ship, locate any... And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do.
I know to shoot him in the face. Let's go.
your safety. Sure.
Keep moving. Right through the checkpoint.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
You with UC Security? My suggestion? You turn around and pretend you saw nothing. You're barking. You don't need to be here. Make it easy on yourself.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal? You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do what you have to. We'll cooperate, but don't think for a second we'll talk. I'm a smuggler, not a snitch. We'll cooperate, but don't think for a second we'll talk. I'm a smuggler, not a snitch.
This isn't over.
Isn't over.
Did you need something?
Back to it then. Get out of my face, pig.
Didn't know UC Security was into stealing.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
I can't believe the captain just let you take our shit.
This isn't over.
The best you can do.
I'm hit. didn't know UC Security was into stealing.
I can't believe they kept me. It's out of my face.
It's not the best you can do.
You with UC Security? My suggestion? You turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
And tell your boss this ship's clean. You don't need to be here. Make it easy on yourself.
Looking for something? Well, it looks like... But I don't suppose... It's simple. I give you a large... You drive a hard bargain. We made a deal. I suggest you honor it.
Ah! Oh!
We made... We made... We made a deal. I suggest you honor it.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Get out of my face, pig.
Hello.
Always a satisfying moment. To return to your ship.
Lifting off now.
I know there are more important things going on, but I need to make...
Orbital insertion completed. All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure to tell you.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Thousand Lopez, to any lift vessels. Worse, deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by. I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Well, hello. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my I've got plenty. My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my goods. I finally retired last year, and I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but my grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. Don't you know it? So, I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and... Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good, but I won't let you leave empty-handed. And please do tell, what do you think? Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end, but feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. It was a real pleasure meeting you. Keep on traveling, dear heart. I'm just gonna grab... nap.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Can I help?
Nice. Clean set there.
Light him up! This ain't over!
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping. We've knocked out their shields.
You are done!
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Myung. Please acknowledge. We can wait. Nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh? Then I hope the UC's always got enough credits for you. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Myung out.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Let me show you how it's done.
Enemy propulsion down. They should be much easier to hit now.
Grav jump complete. Docking cycle complete.
Greetings, Captain.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the... All right. This way, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau Ceti. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Okay. Hello.
Pardon.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal... Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to this. It appears he's certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce... This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Good. I have just the right... Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bode. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get... Well, it's the best we've got. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything. Well then, I suppose you'll just have to take your chances. In the meantime, remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet. At this point, whether you like it or not, you're working for me. Look, before you begin, I want, as an undercover operative for UC SysDev, allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle it? To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull it. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the... Well, you better learn quick. Otherwise, I'll start looking. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence gathered. Now, get out. That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep... When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, beyond that, you're completely on your own. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be... It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling... Do what you have to do, but remember why. That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. As you were.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much... If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into... For the sake of the settled systems, that minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing. Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is... Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander? All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And that should do it. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell. Let me know if you need anything else.
Hey.
They asked a space pirate to become a space pirate. This is what I do.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yeah? What can I help you with? So long. I'm listening. Until later.
Hey, good to see you.
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education. Plans released.
Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. Sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Whenever I eat here, I cannot help but taste dust and dirt. I do not think I am imagining it.
community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or fulfill
Do you know anyone actually enjoys
If you're here to buy
living
or sell,
here?
you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got? I'm not talking price until I know what... Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though.
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well... Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the... Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the finder's fee or try... You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name... If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken... Oh, and it's been a pleasure.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts.
Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gathering today.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you... Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC... okay. Okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do... You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. Yeah, well, she isn't...
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got... Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction man? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my gun. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy.
What did you need?
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your...
How's it?
This is right where I belong. Wish my bed.
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Adler, you said? Nope. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. Hey now. Take it easy there. Oh, wait. You mean that, Adler? I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Come on. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze.
Clearly, this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Oh, what games? Oh. Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't... You might be right. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt.
Yes, you need me?
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper
I heard they found
protective gear.
another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines.
So much better than certified safety suit.
This life ain't easy, but it pays.
Have something for? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get... Nice. Nice! You're kind of a natural at this. You know, if you like this kind of work, you think you can handle running with my... That's what I... All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to what... Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you, too.
Yes? If you are free soon, could we talk?
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect it's...
Hi. Please disregard.
Got anything you need to offer? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Looks to me like you've already... I'm sure you can find something you'll...
find the interior of this ship comforting.
Can we speak for a moment?
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. I think none of us were expecting what we have found. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That, if I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well? Perhaps, but it is still important to me. I feel as though I would like to feel that I am a valued member of the organization. But I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I might not admit this to the others, but at times it was. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who... I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but true. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. By a group, Thank you. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. Indeed it was. And now, thank you for talking this over with me. It is good.
Dust off complete. Hell of a view from here.
Oh, big shot. I hear Adler thinks... You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your... So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a trader named Austin. Kill Rake? That's... If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. It's done when Rake stops. Head back here when you're finished. And...
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
I've been tracking Rick for months. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a... But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool. What are you still doing here? Don't you have a job? Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for... Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And...
Pilot of the... I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. Damn it. Okay, docking bay.
And we're locked in. We're free and clear for flight. And we're locked in.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jetted. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is not something I am going to do. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? Now, do you mind telling us? Damn it.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I am sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
Is this really happening?
They should have fought harder.
The ship's on
You did what you had to. The fallen are better left as dust in the sea.
I hope you're having a good day. And we're loose.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Sarah, please. Recognize propulsion systems offlock. What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
Good job. That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You
You're
have
welcome.
a clean dock, although you might want to run your report through a spell check.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Need something?
How are you? Propulsion fully restored, Captain.
Gonna rip your ship to shreds!
We're dead in space. Target
Had enough?
Eliminate the target.
No one messes with the Crimson Fleet.
You took out the jump drive.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Good work, Rook. Quick, clean. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out, and if you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna... Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the Key, the Fleet. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me...
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will... Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Everything about the ship just screams superiority complex to me.
I had a friend on the Ragana. If I had my way, I'd space whoever killed him.
The fleet call us sharks.
There you are. I want answers, and we intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. What the hell possessed you? I understand you are used to getting your hands dirty. But the moment you agreed to work with us,
Your rules place us in an impossible position. I am sure you are quite a...
Now I have to waste precious time smoothing this over with Mast. Make up excuses, perhaps even lie on my report. Let me make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but it's... Do something like this again, and you're out. I'll hang... The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is... I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes the mission... Well said. Let's hope the next time your actions match. All this ugliness aside, were you at least able to join them? Then there is one positive to come out of this. Let's focus on that and move forward with the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the group. Yes, you passed, but before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing. Just remember, these are ruthless.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Strange. She must want to vet. Still, it should only be a matter of time before they invite you to the Key. That's likely where you'll meet.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum. Like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson... In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be up. We will shadow you eventually. But we'll need to maintain our distance for now. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses. Should we need...
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shield?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay... I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It's certain. Keep up the good work.
If these missions keep going...
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers don't need to know that I'm gonna go do the fucking thing. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do the right thing or do the wrong thing. I am a space pirate after all. I'm fucking Shazberry motherfucking right. You know what I've done? You see this fucking gun I have? It's called the fucking M40. Yeah, this is a fucking. This gun ain't from this fucking galaxy. This gun is from somewhere that's not here. You know, like that's because I traveled so far.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Ah, I love the smell of iron in the morning.
Can I help?
All green on release. We're free to fly. All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grav jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Alright, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it.
Alright,
Otherwise,
let's cycle that
let
airlock
it go
and get
already.
aboard.
Captain, it is.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists.
Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied together. If one fails, the other does. I might not mind seeing that.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
Welcome to Deimos. Colonies and Deimos Star Yard. Best. We're in partnership, bringing an even.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
What do we have here? Deimos prides itself on being the UC, but we're more than happy to protect an arm. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a longsword, there's nothing like it.
This is the heart of the UC.
What do we have here? A civilian. And Deimos prides itself, but we're more than happy to protect an arm. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson. So, let's see about getting the best decision you've made. Sorry to see you go.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
A brief history of time.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
We're free and clear for flight. Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Good day, Captain.
Hey.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
Hey, you look, we got lots of stuff. Just that. Cool. Let's...
Come back anytime.
What a day, huh?
Enhance offers many, sir. We all want to look our best. Am I right? Certainly. Be safe.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Oh, hi there.
Got it. Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal brief. am dissatisfied with the results.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you'll... Okay, no problem.
Kicking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
And we're off. Smooth as glass. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. Airlock integrity looks good.
Captain, hello. I am...
Deimos engineers demand perfection, and the best decision you... Excellent. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos. Music to my ears. Let's get you set. Sorry to see you go. Deimos engineers demand there's no ship like a Deimos ship. So come back soon.
Welcome to Deimos.
Something you need? Hmm? Yeah? You've got something for me?
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they? hope that modification proves beneficial.
Separation complete. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Welcome to 3-star space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.